Help Sunport, and you help Solstice.
Who wants to assist the Collegium?
Hey, friend. Looks like Gabrielle was busy in here. Glad you're here, friend. I don't know many people on this island all that well, other than you and Scordo. The Regent said Gabrielle worked in here. I'm looking for something to explain what she did. Why she... you know. What brings you here? That was Gabi, all right. A theory for everything. It's all a bit over my head. Something about anchors, like you said. I wish she was here to explain it better. Or just hear it all, really. Gabrielle always did see the best in me. The funny thing is, we never talked much about it. She liked to say she was too busy for my nonsense. But I don't know if she meant it. I wonder... Well, enough about that. What's next, friend? Right. Her journal's over there. Oh, and I found some research notes hidden in a desk. I had no idea Gabrielle was that sneaky. She must have decided she had to be more careful after Faranor's treachery. Anyway, it's all on the table. Gabrielle always was sort of messy, leaving books and papers all over the place. Take a look at her journal and research notes. I tried, but they're full of theories and fancy words I don't quite understand. I don't know. Something to explain why Gabrielle did what she did, I guess. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to her. Or talk her out of sacrificing herself. For me. This isn't what I wanted. I sort of get the first part. The second, I don't know. She always was smarter than me. But now, everyone's looking at me like I'm the solution to the whole worm cult crisis. Like I can just call on Meridia to smite them. It doesn't work like that. Beats me. I just keep pushing forward and hope something... You say that like I've been gone for a while, but I don't feel like it's been long at all. When I stepped out of the light into the colored rooms, it felt like waking up from a nap, maybe. Where did you see me last? I guess that was kind of fun. I don't really know. Well, yeah. I don't know. I sort of get the first part. Beats me. I just keep pushing forward. You say that like I've been gone. I went to Cold Harbor with the... Well, yes. I don't know. Something I sort of get beats me. You say that like I've been gone for a while. Gabrielle's notes mention a couple of specific locations she wanted to look at. Fluctuations. Anchor points. Are you as confused as I am? See? Distortions. Let me see. So, whatever's at these anchor points must be directing necrotic energy into the wall. Like a sluice carrying water downhill. We just need to follow the sluice back to its source. Hey, a metaphor! We've got what we need. Gabriel? Source? I wish I could explain. You don't need to tell me. That's why I'm... Sunport seems nice. I could spend an afternoon here. Maybe enjoy a bottle of wine. When we're done, that is. I'm not sure the worm cult made the wall tall enough. What if we just got a really big ladder? I sense something necromantic, all right. Let's see what it looks like. There. Follow the the chain into that portal. Looks like that binding energy flows from somewhere inside that cave. We should investigate. Those are some strange crystals. Maybe that anchor chain originates around here somewhere. Ah, a musty old mine. Why don't villains ever set up shop in a nice sunny field? There's that ghost chain again. Let's follow it. I'd know the pungent smell of necromancy anywhere. We're getting close. Chains again. Something up ahead.
Dwarves, protect the shrine!
say we found it. Destroy that shrine, friend. Nice. Now we need to find the other shrine.
Not so close, Patches. Wouldn't want you to come down to this gorge, too.
Yeah. This grotto is cursed. There you are. We can get a closer look at the wall here. There's another writhing distortion. Take a look and see if we can get it to reveal whatever it's hiding. Another chain and portal. We should see where this one leads. The chain disappears into a portal. Best way to find its source is to step through. You first? I didn't expect to get my boots wet. Looks like the ghostly chains lead to that cave.
Please take me. Why did he have to choose such a desolate place?
Lots of big square crystals, but no binding point for those chains yet. Guess we need to go farther in. go the long way around. I knew I should have stretched first. Better keep looking. I see more of that strange energy ahead. I think we're going the right way.
Let's hear it. Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
All right, I'm in. Huh. There's a whole Argonian temple under those haunted caverns. This looks promising. I see more of that necrotic energy ahead. The Anchor Shrine is close. There! That obviously evil shrine is what we're looking for. That's both of the Anchor Shrines Gabrielle suspected. We should check on the Meridian Lens and tell Prince Azal what we accomplished.
Please take me. Why did he have to choose such a desolate place?
At last, someone arrives. On behalf of the Nord Cultural Exchange, I request assistance. Yes, I do
You
believe
return
we are
at a
making
good time, comrade. I can report an exciting development. The writhing wall is beginning to show signs of damage. I assume you and Darien had something to do with this? Excellent work! Scouts report a new fissure in the mountainside nearby, revealed by a landslide. Our mages think the writhing wall's growing just south of the camp. I'll mark the location on your map. If this new passage leads all the way to the base of the wall, it may be possible to slip through there. Would you be willing to investigate? Thank you, comrade.
What do you need?
Fighting off the worm cult is hard, but
the fissure,
it is
Prince.
better than
The worm cult.
alternative.
on there, Fred. If you're walking into a dark cave, you might want a light of Meridia with you. Daedric ruins. Look, down there. That's Manamarco, all right.
The writhing wall is weakening. We cannot let it fall. Begin the ritual. I will supply the necessary souls from Mornar.
They're trying to patch the writhing wall. Come on, we have to stop the ritual. Manamarco looked like he was busy, but I bet we'll have to deal with that Daedric monster. Ritual, and there's nothing left to protect the writhing wall from the Meridian lens. That door up ahead. We're almost there. Take out that Guardian. Then we can deal with Manamarco's ritual.
Deal with them while I repair the writhing wall.
Shielding that altar.
Meridia's fool!
I can take care of
You were
that.
all that silly mage bought with her life. You are a disappointing vessel for Meridia's light. You have my thanks. You delivered a light of Meridia into my hands, just when I needed one the most. The wall served its purpose. I'm done here.
What did he do to me? I feel different. My father always... I don't really...
There you are, comrade. The writhing wall is fraying. This could be our chance. Our champions destroyed the wall's power source in the writhing fortress. One more attack from the Meridian lens might finish it. I'm glad you and Darien were up to the... You encountered Mannimarco again and got the better of him? I would...
Now, fire the Meridian lens.
Has fallen!
Ah! Those Tusken cultists got no place to hide now! Time for a fight!
Well said, Scordo. I have some thoughts on that too. A word, comrade? We did it, comrade. The writhing wall no longer stands in our way. The Sturk Fellowship can finally strike into Eastern Solstice and end the threat of the worm cult. If we save our world from a new plane meld in the process, even better. Our assembled forces begin the march east. We'll scour this island clean of the worm cult and all their evil works. We could not have gotten this far without you. Here, a reward for your efforts. On behalf of the Sturk Fellowship, I salute you. The writhing, whoever controls the hold controls the pass through the mountains. We can't push deeper into the eastern side of the island if the worm cult occupies it. And if we can't press forward, we can't rescue Vaunus or put an end to Manamarco's plans. I want you and the other champions to scout ahead and... You and the other champions, only what region Corinne... From the maps, the reverse plane meld. Once the wall appeared, the worm cult began pulling chunks of Cold Harbor into Nirn on the east side of the island. As for the Daedric ruins, I think they attracted Wormblood and his cultists to Solstice in the first place. If the fortress remains in decent condition, Vaunus always finds a way. My father.
looking. Deals and bargains.
They call what I... Zari and the erupting volcano? Then it will singe your fur for sure, Walker.
Over here! You'll want to hear this. That poor bastard wasn't even a combatant. Just a stone nest villager trying to flee from the worm cult. Tusking shame. But I had the chance to talk to him. Told me something that may be important before he died. He and others from his village had been captured and held prisoner in Gristmung Hold. Said they were being used to test some new necrotic device. Someone on the inside helped him escape, but he got spotted by a patrol on the way back to his village. I don't think so. This sounds like something worse. And he called whoever helped him a defector. Darian and Razumdar went on ahead. Rendezvous with them and find out what the worms are up to. I'll report to Prince Azah, then meet you later. Do what you do best, pal, and be the point of the Fellowship's sword. Find Raz and Darian, investigate Gristmung Hold, figure out what this new device is, and try to get the defector to help us while I bring this news to Prince Azah. Some, but it was confusing. Said she helped him escape. Could a worm suddenly grow a conscience? And he seemed to know her. I got the impression he was talking about a fellow stone nest, but that makes no sense to me. I was thinking the same thing, pal.
Just in time. Oh, this situation is more dire than we feared, Five Claw. By the way, did you know Darian has no stealth?
His fancy armor makes more noise. While the worm cult was safe, the worm cult has somehow restored it to its original Daedric glory. Is that such a thing? And the plane meld. It twists and transforms the land into nightmare shapes. Ooh, see the camp build.
The Fellowship will be cut down like stalks of grass if we don't destroy those portal anchors before they get here. Another portal anchor to smash. I'm good. Really good. More than good. Oh. Who am I kidding? Since Mannimarco stole my Light of Meridia, I feel... off. Like, gee, that's nice of you to say, but I'm no hero. I'm just a former Camlorn guard who got in over his head. I try to remind myself that I'm more than Meridia's knight. Some days, I even believe it. We've had some adventures, though, haven't we? I'm not sure I'd go... Portal anchors! You know what to do! find more anchors. Damn that Manamarco! They're going to sacrifice all those prisoners. I think there's one more out there. Let's destroy this port. That's all the destruction for now. Let's look around and see if there's anything else to find here. Now that the destruction and rummaging are done, let's get to that eastern overlook to talk. Good job with the... Right. And I think the two are related. Makes sense. Shackles were what Molag Bal used to try to pull Nirn into Cold Harbor. See those platforms to each side? We can use their ballistas to attack the hold once Prince Azah and the Fellowship arrive. Just like we did at the Crystal Tower back in Somerset. But those sentinels up there? Take word back to Prince Azah and help lead our forces forward. This almost sounds like a plan, doesn't it? But seriously, be careful with those sentinels. If those creepy floating eyes see you, they'll alert every worm from here.
Said you could use some help. Raz will guard this platform.
Never know what else might be headed our way.
The Fellowship is here, pal. Go tell Prince Azah we control the ballistas while I line up a target.
Darian explained your plan. Are the ballistas under our control? Scordo? I expected it by now, to be honest. Go check on them, comrade. I believe you are correct.
More invaders. I have had enough of these corpse stealers.
Jitra, please. They are our friend. We are not worm.
The
We came here to stop them.
like a bull.
So kindly watch where you're swinging those maces.
Light your signal fire. Then meet us in the cave. Near the hole.
Eastern rise, Fred. I will go lead the troops sent to flank the hole.
You know, I was really looking forward to lighting the signal fire myself. That's definitely going to get the cult's attention. I just hope we're not walking straight into a death trap. I hope that ladder's not the way in. It smells terrible up there.
These stone guide you, mainlander. We will see you inside.
Are you sure? Sewer water. Yuck. Jitra said we needed to open the main gate from the inside. Let's go find it. This looks more like it. The main gate and the gate winch should be to the south. I hope Jitra gets to the prisoners first. Let's go open that gate. Gate winch and open it.
We're in! That damn gate nearly snapped shut on my arm.
Scordo! But couldn't you have brought the rest of the Fellowship with you? Ominous metalwork. Skulls everywhere. Know what? How do we... If the captives are anywhere, they're probably somewhere in there. The prisoners must be here someplace. Let's look around. Let's search around it. Are those anything important in those notes on the table? More powerful soul suckers? Could this thing be the new device we heard? A different sort of Reaper core. Right. And they also made them to resist magicka, including our Light of Meridia. They already sent some to Manamarco at Morner Rill, wherever that is. This is bad, friend. Very bad. Hang on to it until we can give it to Walks in Ash or Murmel. Without Gabrielle or Vanus, they're our only chance of figuring out how we can destroy these soul flayers. Well, let's get moving. We need to save those prisoners. Don't think...
Over here.
Jitra. Go talk to her.
I found.
we'll save your egg sister. And the other prisoners, too. It's what we do. Just another day in the salt mines for us.
Right on time. Speak with me, my friends. Right on time. Speak with me, my friends. Did the Death Dancer send you? Or did you find this spot of your own accord? No. Like the shackles that powered the previous plane meld, the worm cult is using this one to drag Cold Harbor into our world. They plan to sacrifice the prisoners hanging from the ceiling to speed the process along. Obviously, we must stop them. The shackles in Cold Harbor drew strength from its realm, and the Great Shackle was powered by an imprisoned Vana Scalarian. Here it is different. The worm cult is feeding its souls. Yes, but I am not Vanas. Still, the light destroyed the writhing wall. It should be enough. While you engage the Daedra below, Darien will free the prisoners and I will deal with the shackle. No matter what else, you must stop the ritual. Quickly now. They started sacrificing the prisoners.
Spill their blood and harvest their souls!
I'll find a way to get the prisoners out of those cages. Somehow.
Keep the Daedra occupied. I shall try to use Vanas' staff to destroy the shackle.
Mortal, you are just another soul to feed for the shackle.
Keep them busy. I'll figure out how to lower these cages. I think. I can use it to help destroy the shackle. Come on, please work. Come on, damn it! I can't do it. The light. It won't work for me. Take it, champion. Maybe it will work for you.
Destroyed. I will lead the prisoners to safety.
I couldn't do it. I really don't have my power anymore.
Talk to Darien, friend. It looks like he could use a kind word.
I couldn't do it. Manamarco stole my light from me, and I couldn't call upon Meridia's power. But you came through. Just like always. You used the light to destroy the shackle. You did it, not me. Gabrielle's sacrifice was all for nothing. I feel empty. Alone. I thought Meridia's blessing would return when I really needed it to. That I could help Walks and save the day. But Manamarco pulled that part out of me. It's just the power in the light. It's brighter than ever, but it feels cold. You're right. We had our share of adventures before all this Meridia madness started. I'll never forget that. And hey, I still owe you a drink. Never mind me. I'm just trying to figure out where I fit now. Come on, let's get back to the others.
Over here, friend. All of the prisoners are safe and free.
You should never have come for me, Egg Sister. My spine of shame grows ever longer. I did not come for you, Barjasa. Not exactly. That you were a prisoner too was only a happy accident. And these Maidenlanders aided me. They are good people.
The cultists abandoned them.
When you broke the shackle, the ground shook like a tent in the desert wind, comrade. That means we can end this plane meld and truly stop Manamarco and the Worm Cult. Well done. And stuff is an understatement. The Fellowship assaulted the fortress from 2 directions. I feared our failure to breach the gate would be our undoing, but you came through again. The Worm Cult retreats north, and the fort's power is shattered. Well, that sounds nightmarish. Tell Walks and Ash what you discovered. Perhaps she can devise a defense against these Soul Flare devices. Did you discover anything else in your exploration of Gristmong Hold? More Naril? I saw that name on the maps Regent Corinway shared with me. She called it an ancient ruin. In this battle to stop the war, I had hoped to order.
I told your leader. Yes. The Dread... They were on the verge.
You work on finding Braunus. The rest of us will scout the area and create a forward base.
I need some time. I'll stay here and lend a hand.
I will make sure this mainlander does not get lost, sister. Stay safe until I return. My egg sister is clever. My egg sister's drawing reveals the correct faces on the totem. Each decorative wall tile rotates a different block in the totem. Try setting the bottom block first, then focus on rotating the two above it. My egg sister's drawing reveals the correct faces on the totem.
I used to have to go to...
Each decorative wall tile rotates a different block in the totem. Try setting the bottom block first, then focus on rotating the two above it. My egg sister's drawing reveals the correct faces on the totem. Did you hear? That opened the compartment. Now you can recover the note. Is that what you sought? Will it help you find your missing friend? Does the note in... May I see? Of course. I am a Stone Nest Death Dancer, and this is my territory. We shall go to... the beautiful bismuth for ugly purposes. I will. Look, Mainlander, a man. Shows where they plan to set some of their soul flayers. Look, atop that crate. Documents. Let us discuss our discoveries, Mainland. Let us chisel. Yes. More power cores for the soul flares. It seems they plan to test single-use devices at the sites indicated on the map we found. Then they will create flares that kill without stopping. But what is this about a prisoner at the end? And they dare seek to violate an ancient burial site of my people. To raise an army of undead. I must ponder. If we can determine which Zonmir they plan to plunder, we can be sure to find your missing mage there. I will return to your prince, talk to my egg sister. Perhaps she can direct us to the burial site they plan to pillage. And we must warn the Stone Nest villages of the coming danger. You go to these harvest sites and destroy the flares. Head to the harvest sites. I will have your prince send help. Your scales should mend in no time, Eggkin. Catch your breath, then make your way back.
How does...
Continuously kill? How will our forces get through such defenses? Walt suggested the crystal power core will be brittle. Pull it out. We are done, dear Fight Club. Head to the other side and do it again.
Jeetra sent me to help destroy flares and crack skulls. Take out that soul flare!
Here we go!
Jeter. The golden armor was a... Yeah. Notice some lion guard.
In any condition to help anyone, knight.
If you're done talking Darian out of his dark mood, I'm eager to hear your report. Jetra explained about Varnus's note in the mine, but what happened at the Soul Flayer harvest sites? Scordo and Raz said you destroyed them, but not much else. A perimeter defense for Mor Naril? That implies Manamarco is using the old temple as a stronghold. We will need to figure out a way to disable or bypass these flares, or our whole enterprise is lost. Anything? Then our way forward is clear. We must find this necropolis, stop them from raising the undead, and rescue Varnus. Business as usual. Yes, I suppose it is. But let us not ignore the successes we've had thus far, comrade. Discovering the existence and nature of the Soul Flayers, learning about Mor Naril, and now we have hope of rescuing Varnus. Well done. comrade. Thanks. Regent Corinway pointed out a... Oh, Jitra. We still need to figure out a defense against...
Some of them. My village is along the northern coast. I will meet you there.
I'll follow Jitra and meet you there. Here, friend. Something's wrong. The village. It's too quiet.
Stone weeps blood over this vile crime. My village, my egg big sister. All dead. At least I got that corpse stealing Zuth before he skulked off. This was the work of a soul flayer, was it not? Yes. I saw the corpse stealer writing this before I ran my blade through his back. My village was no threat to them. They killed all these people just to perform another test. Or does sending souls to this Wraithforge serve some ultimate purpose? No. But like everything that belongs to the corpse stealers, the name does not sound good. My heart weeps for my village, but my soul screams for vengeance. Thank you, Mainlander. Yes, I will lend my blade to your battle. I just need to prepare my people for the merging with the stone. It is my duty as a death dancer. Zulhaj is east of here. The Void will have its fill of corpse stealers this day. Zulhaj is ancient and in a dangerous state of disrepair. Plus, traps riddle the Zanmir to deter looters. We must stay together once inside, so I can try to navigate us safely to the deep tombs. Some believe Zulhaj was the first Zanmir built by our ancestors when they arrived on Solstice. At some point, it became a necropolis, a place to inter our dead. The deep tombs contain the remains of the most ancient of my people. There are more dead interred in the deep tombs than people living on the island. But I have never heard of a necromancer powerful enough to raise more than a few corpses at a time. Even with a host of corpse stealers, the task would be daunting. Agreed. Go. I will meet you there as soon as I carry out my sacred duties here.
We need to stop the worms from raising an army, sure, but we also need to save Vanus.
I will meet you at Zulhaj, Mainlanders.
Let's not wander too far away from the village.
This is Zulhaj, mainlanders. A ward. That must be the corpse stealer's doing. Do not touch anything, Knight. Even the most innocuous carving could hide a trap.
Come on, Tetra. Give me a little credit. I'm just looking. Something's off about this door. I'm trying to figure out what. Gabrielle?
Gabrielle fell through a trap door.
Gabrielle's down here. I have to help her.
Darius, this way. Do not listen. The spirits seek to deceive you.
I need to help her. Don't wait for me.
The Knight's stupidity will get us all killed. This way. Corpse stealers reanimating our venerated dead. How discerning disturbed spirits from those under the control of the corp. There, across the way, the spirit points toward the Knight.
I failed, Gabrielle. I lost my powers.
Follow me, Golden Knight.
Wait! Gabrielle! Come back!
Your friend's self-doubt. Something has... Yes, I see. It happens again. The corpse stealers use iron roots and cursed magic to bind this realm to Cold Harbor. We stopped such an attempt long, long ago. Let me help you end this threat in the here and now. This empty cistern once carried waters that filled these halls and protected the internment sites. But dry-skinned hands have drained the pools dry, for they seek the bones of our kin. Stir the waters, raise the pools, and the path will reveal itself. The nearby door leads to the sacred wellsprings. Restore their flow to swim to your goal. But know that malign spirits lurk here. They will tempt you. Do not let their shadows overtake you. And the corpse stealers, they have begun their ritual. Go.
Spirit's wisdom gives us renewed purpose. Through the door to the east, mainlander. Sister, you failed in our cities, failed to protect your village. Failed. My soul now fuels the Wraith Forge. Be silent, false spirit. Your venom cannot penetrate my scales. The Soul Slayer harvested my egg sister's soul. That was not her. even after death. This is your doing. Enough! Your lies are nothing but sand in the wind. These shadows seek to distract us. Ignore them.
Failed as a death
going.
dancer, sister. You could not save me, and you can't.
I see the problem. The corpse stealers moved the sacred wellspring stones. We need to move the stones into position to resume the flow of water. Since the return to its proper place. One more to go. Water flows freely again. Let us return to the cistern chamber and continue toward the deep tombs.
Charge!
The water rises, but not yet high enough to reach your foolish friend. We must swim to the next wellspring. We could not reach that door before. Let us see where it leads. More corpse stealers. We must get past them to maneuver the sacred stones into their proper positions.
Never a dull moment.
Slide a sacred stone here to activate this pressure plate.
Fast!
the second stone into position. The valves and conduits for the wellspring are behind these carved heads. The chambers are submerged once more. We can swim across to find your friend.
Sorry, Gabrielle. You should never have sacrificed yourself on account of me.
There. Spirit. Listen.
Show them who they mess with.
We draw near.
It's mine to consume.
Gabrielle? Wait. What's going on? I wanted to tell Gabrielle that I'm sorry. She gave everything to return me to life, and... damn it! I know. I know. But I still wish she was here. Every time something like this happens, I feel that she's disappointed in me. That I've fallen down on the job. How can I help you when I don't even know how to help myself? I hear you. No giving up. It's a struggle, but I'm a fighter. I can win this battle. It isn't often we get a second chance. I just wish it hadn't cost me a dear friend. All right. I'll help you find Vanus and stop Manamarco. I'm good. Let's go find Vanus. He's counting on us.
Quickly now. We must find your mage before...
Flooding the chambers again. The stone.
Quickly now. We must find your mage before the corpse stealers complete their ritual. Go on ahead. I will strike from the shadows.
Just like old times, my friend. A worthless mage to help me raise an army and power my shackles. The awakening is nearly complete. I shall have my undead army. Destroy the interlopers!
Free Vanus before we get overrun now.
Defeat the minions! I'll deal with Manamarco!
You're no match for me, old man.
We did good work here. We did good work here. I'll take that as a compliment.
Mortal, one last word before you depart.
This is an intriguing development.
Morn Naril, the final dark, has a new master. One who seeks to pull the Wraithforge from Cold Harbor and restore it in the Daedric Temple. You cannot defeat your foe.
Morn Naril. The spirit's warning coincides with what I pieced together through the things I overheard during my What? Gabrielle, what happened? That explains why Manamarco's full resurrection failed, and he had to possess his servant's body. A shame about Gabrielle. It's some sort of Manamarco is using...
The spirit mentioned a camp near Morn Naril. I assume
Secure the barricades, and someone get the Great Mage something to drink. Stopping the worm. Not much, I fear. Only what we've been able to piece together from your findings, what Vaunus uncovered while held captive, and what Jitra and Regent Corinway were able to tell us. The place is an ancient Daedric temple to Molag Bal. Of that, we are sure. Why else set the Soul Flare death fields to protect the place? I think something inside allows them to use necromancy in unimaginable ways. The Writhing Walls, Soul Reapers, a new plane meld, they have mastered some new power. Yes, Vaunus trying to stop the worm. A temporary coalition of the fighters, yes. And we use the light to destroy them. A third shackle rises from Morn Naril. We think it draws...
Archmagister Vaunus. After Gabrielle, I believe this belongs to you.
My staff. Thank you for looking after it, Walks in Ash. And I miss Gabrielle too.
This one, Iraz, who else? Here.
This one, the head, Uraz learned the hard way. First, a chill runs along the back of your neck. Then a horrible, racking pain ripples through your body. If you are quick, you can retreat before the flare rips. You rescued Vanas? There are low-ranking worm cultists everywhere, but few lead the heaviest Uraz, you rescued Vanas? There are low-ranking worm cultists.
Always worth stocking up.
A worm called head. But why is it outside the walls? A letter? What a flaw in their defenses? We need to find this flaw. How did that deer get past the death field? And another letter? Does it explain what happened here? The old Raz knows that statues are not always just statues. And that one does not look like it belongs here. But a stone nest warrior made of... Look at this statue's pose. The rubble. Raz has heard rumors of walking statues on this island. Ha! Raz likes the way you think, but... Raz...
Yeah! Yeah!
Plainly see a question.
Traveler, a word, please. Oh, the pain.
Ah, Mainlander. Teacher waits for you below.
Jitra told us to watch for you. You may pass.
Elder Tsonasa, my ally has questions about the Long Vigil.
Those stories are not meant for outsiders, Jitra. But I have heard tales of this one. I will speak with the mainland. These attacks by the Daedric realms are not new. It is said our ancestors armored their spirits in stone. They created the Vaskrana to resist death magic, so they could seal the Forbidden Fane and deprive it of souls. Indeed, they set the Colossals to watch over Mor Noril forever. The Long Vigil. Alas, the secret to awaken them is lost. We carved our memories in stone, but the obelisk of the Long Vigil crumbled centuries ago. All that remains are the legends. There are two sides to every story. Long after our ancestors first sealed Mor Noril, they had to fight off Corellania forays. Elven records of those troubled times reside in the library of the Sea and Sword Lodge. You could seek your answers there. It is ironic. The words we carved in stone and committed to our hearts are now lost to us. But our ancestors' mod, the Wraithforge, was banished, torn from the very rock. Alas, no.
I know someone at the Elven Library. I will meet you there, Mainlander. We will remind the corpse stealers that our vigil is not yet done.
Good hunting, Death Dancer. I will listen to the story and see if more can be remembered.
Focus on my voice, Elador!
Careful, Daedra. We must reach the library in the southern section of the complex. This tunnel was not here before. What have the Daedra done? The lodge. To the library, but it appears locked. They kept a key in the study hall to the north. Down below, Tendencie the librarian. This way.
Stay back, Daedra. I will not warn you again. Oh, Jeetra. What are you doing here?
We need your help. Go on, Mainlander. Tell her what we seek.
Yes, these may be of help to you. There. I summoned the volumes that should contain the information you seek.
Lord Orlebar took the eyes from the sacred statues and displayed them at his map. The old Coraline strain. I thought that phrase, the Stone Nest people remember Kinlord Orlamar as a difficult name. Let me...
Good hunting to all of you. Hopefully you can put a stop to all this chaos.
Focus on my voice, Elidor! A little.
A trap door. Let us descend and... We must watch out for vermin as well as undead.
When first we came to this land, we tamed the wild with sword and spell.
I think this is the vault. Now how do we open it? Interesting. These symbols correspond with the figures the ghost was looking at. It is working. Try another pedestal. That does not look right to me. The order of the symbols must be important. Is gone. Look around. If the eyes of the Colossal are here, we must find them. How like the Coralanias of old. They had no... You found the eyes? Good. May I see them? Old.
Three queens save me. Nemesis will never forgive me.
Comrade, a Stone Nest Elder waits to speak with you. Come, comrade. No one allowed.
Ha! Now is rousing of when Manam. I do not rousing of us.
And for that,
What the? Ha! Elder Sonas, they may have insight.
Fellowships.
Rasting. No doubt the cultists look out from their battlements and see our army gathering here. But they place too much faith in...
As ready as I can. It's kind of you.
some.
Move out, comrades! And send word for the rest of the army to mobilize. This day, the Worm Cult falls!
For the Sturf Fellowship! Huzzah! Last one through the necrotic death fields is the Skeever's uncle. There are the Soul Flayers. Hey, I'm coming. Looks like the army has arrived. Let's not keep everybody waiting.
Hold here, comrades! We cannot advance until the Soul Flayers are destroyed. Good luck, my friend. Clear the way, and we will fill the
An
gap
ancient
behind.
ritual indeed. Do you have everything you need, Elder?
All we require is a... Here. Special? There is nothing that sets this colossal apart from the others. But it is relatively... Place the Vaskronik. The eyes are set. Now for the energy required to rouse the stone from its sleep.
Allow me, Elder. You've done enough, and I think I can help.
The Vaskrona stirs. Lay your hand upon the rune name and join your spirit with the colossal.
Oh, our holy statue. It's alive!
Can you hear me? Elder Sonasa asked me to relay some advice while your spirit controls the Colossus. Our troops can't advance until the Soul Flayers are dealt with. Now, test the Colossus' abilities on those flayers and destroy them! The Death Field can't hurt the Colossal, friend. Now see what it can do.
Ruins everything!
Destroy the Soul Flayers so the Fellowship can advance. Well done! There is a gate ahead of you. Break it down!
Watch out! The biggest flesh astronaut I've ever seen is waiting for you.
That great monster was not so tough after all. Keep going, Five Claw!
Now, return to us, friend. Our friend in the Colossal cleared a path. Walks, open this gate, if you please.
I think we need to keep going up. Look for stairs, friend.
You asked for it.
Good work, comrade. Let's discuss the next stage of this battle.
All right. We've...
Never have I seen such a sight as that mighty stone colossal crashing through the Worm Cult's defenses. But now that we are inside, we must keep going. And that means we must stop Mana Marco from reviving his fallen cultists. Vaunus suspects the Wraith Forge is the key. It's somewhere on that Cold Harbor island the Worm Cult is pulling down out of oblivion. We must find a way to get up there and destroy it. The path is sure to be guarded. I did. We must...
What's the plan? Yeah, that's a good idea. No way...
Locate the Wraith Forge. We'll keep the cultists busy. Darian, you're with me.
Clever! I admit I overlooked those old statues. But see above you, fools!
Sounds like trouble ahead.
Doom
Let's see what's going on.
Don't curse it! The Soul Flare blocks our way forward!
Hey, it's Jitra and her people! They're blocked! But there's another old statue! You know what to do! Go on, pal. I'll guard your body
Destroy
while you
the
guide
Soul
the Colossus.
Flare, Mainlander! It blocks our path! Good work, Mainlander! We will take it from here.
The Flayer blocks our advance. Destroy it. More Naril is bigger. The Archmat, the door vaunted.
Can't say I like their choice of decor.
Look, more stairs. That's just great.
I believe. Guard me. I'm going to begin. Ready yourself for a fight, friend.
With the light! Kill them!
You good? Of course you are.
Charge! They must not interfere.
Almost got it!
The maze is ruining everything. Quickly, destroy them!
Take Darian's light and we'll find our way to the others.
That belongs to me, Vonis.
No further. Destroy them, my minions.
I sense our allies approaching. Let's deal with this Titan before they arrive.
Like the ants they are.
time. Taking your stuff.
Now. Another shackle. We'll need some help with this one. Tell Darien what we recovered.
My help? What's the great mage talk? What? Yeah, I can. Whatever you need. You found my. Thanks, friend. Let's do. Oh my, that feels strange.
Interesting. Now for the true test. Destroy the shackle and end this plane meld.
I can, but I could use some help. Friend, focus your light at Meridia too.
As I suspected, portals will lock above. Go, friends. Take the light.
This is the Wraith Forge? Come on, I see an overlook ahead. We'd better figure out what we're dealing with.
It is long past time to reclaim my true body and take the power I am due. Varnus's dupe and Meridia's fool. Have you come to witness my triumph? I am busy, but my undead will be happy to entertain you. Did you think it would be that easy? I am the King of Worms! Let the spirits bend to my will, fools! Rip their souls from their bodies! will serve me in death, if not in life! You think you can stop me? I am the
Prepare yourself! Something's happening in the Wraith Forge.
Such willful ignorance. How many times must I demonstrate my power? I will torment your souls for eternity!
I'll hold him off, Fred. Find a Colossal and smash that altar.
You think I'd leave my vessel unguarded? Cronopia! Feast on their house! Insects! I will end you! No power or relic will save you from my wrath!
You broke his tether! Come on, let's finish this!
Again, Cronopia! You will not fail me twice. Out of there! Stay back! That means nothing to me. I will return. cannot stop me! I am the King of Worms!
Meridia gave me one last card to play. Take up my life and finish this!
Destroyed the Wraithforge. You set the souls free. Everything has a purpose, a reason. You're meant to be right there. And I'm meant to lead these souls to where they need to be. It's all according to Meridia's plan. You're not responsible for my fate, just as I'm not responsible for yours. You have life again. Use it and move forward. Without sadness, without regret, I'll always be with you. In your heart. Your memories. Live your life, Darian. Promise me. Promise me.
Gabrielle, wait. I promise. I won't forget you.
Quickly, friends! This place is receding into Cold Harbor! Come to the portal!
Ah, Champion, you're back. Regent Corinway and Prince Azar are waiting inside for you. But I'm sure they would understand if you took a moment to greet your friends first.
Champion, you are here. Please, come closer. I would like to speak with you. Thank you, Champion, for everything you have done. I owe you a debt such as few regions have ever owed. All of Sunport does. I promise we will do all we can to safeguard your victory. I plan to help the elders of the... To begin with, I will have every vault and treasury in my realm searched for more eyes of the Colossals. The Worm Cult found a refuge in Eastern Solstice because we...
Comrades, my friends, stand proud. Today, Tamriel and all of Nirn shares in our victory over the Worm Cult. But let us take time to salute those who fell. Merrick at Azwala, Gabrielle Benolay, and many brave Fellowship soldiers from across the land. In their honor, let us always remember that here on Solstice, we stood together against terrible evil, and we won. Finally, let us commend the champions who carried Meridia's light into the final battle. Huzzah! One moment, comrade. I would like to speak with you. It's strange. We may go our separate ways from... I shall miss all the friendships we have found here on Solstice. I am going home, my friend. The Sturk Fellowship's great task is done. I suspect my father...
our hearts and let the winds of corruption lift us high. Raise the dead and conquer distant lands, and by mer and man both free. We are house Coralonia, once mighty and unkind. We pray to thee before the power, and humbled our foes with spell and blade. We thought ourselves invincible, but to our truth, no one ever stops to watch. We were blind. We are house Coralonia, and this is our doctor. A history of tyranny and conquest.
Interesting what the Coralanian elves have accomplished here.
Of darkness and deceit. A tale of death and stairs forbidden, and of plunder to which we try to desperately hold fast. We are house Coralonia, once powerful and revered. We were exiled, banished and cast down, but in time we overcame the past and found a new path.
High elves don't appreciate real talent.
When our hearts changed, the winds finally veered.
The alliances and guilds working together again.
No one ever stops to watch.
Hey, got a moment? There's something important I want to talk to you about. We did it. We stopped Manamarco, smashed that... I didn't say anything in the... It's not, but it... Alright, so maybe I was going... Ha ha ha! That's the spirit! Come on, we'll kick down the fort. Other than Mor Naril, that fort was the Worm Cult's prime... Ever since God... That's the thing. Let's head to Gristmung Hold. And hey, let's keep this just between us for now, right? Hey, this is just like sneaking into North Point again. Except less vampires and more sewer water. That's a stink that's... Worm cult stragglers. Here's the plan. We deal with them, look for anything useful, and try not to get killed along the way. Library. We were too busy last time to pay this area much mind. Let's rectify the situation, shall we? Manamarco did hide something here. There's got to be... And why is the center of the room glowing?
This light contains almost unlimited power. How did Meridia accomplish that? Did she use a part of herself to fuel it and hide its true nature? Even the night was oblivious. But I see it. The light is a cage, and something inside stirs.
Power inside the light? I thought it was just Meridia's gift. If Manamarco saw something else, what in Oblivion was inside me?
How interesting. That mage, Gabrielle, she shattered Meridia's design. The gift drew the light, nearly extinguished, back into flesh. I see the cracks, the fractures. Meridia's radiant knights will come once they realize what she's lost.
Pets? Cage? That's it? Just once, I'd like a villain who speaks plainly. No metaphors, no poetry, just the hows and the whys. Why can't I? Manamarco said radiant knights. I think he meant Meridia's Daedra. Maybe her faithful. Oh.
Let's end them.
This is definitely a temple to Meridia. Subtle. This is where... I swear I'm not...
Sacred mission.
Meridia. Help me find what I seek. She's there. The scent. The scent. She's very impressive.
Nothing here. I need to get inside. Traveler. The story. Sadly, we are the story. Sadly, glad to hear our mission. The most only because I also an enchanted device that easily moves a small crystal fragment that no luck for me. How's your search? Ah, did you... Come, up the stairs. Use the rod to capture this rubble here. Just point and it will understand. Success! Now point the rod here to release the stones. Bless the light! You've got it! Now we can cross. Let's get inside. I'm in here, traveler. You must see this. Incredible. The Great Hall of Broken Light Temple. The glyph on these massive doors. I recognize it. Our goal is through here. I call on Her Lady's brilliance to shine up. But I'm devoted to Meridia. That should have worked. Look for anything that explains these doors. Followers of Meridia cleanse her enemies by force sometimes. Meridian priests contemplate. Does that parchment offer answers? Show me, please. I could see from the outside that the Western Purity Wing. Anything that can help our task. Oh, stay clear of Purified. They will likely be hostile.
So, new people, and you still have your mind. Very good.
Incredible. He's a purified who can still speak. But how?
Yes, I can tell you many things. Come, talk. Ah, yes, Lady Carissia. She proclaimed lies of love for me and Meridia. Oh, yes, I see that now. Wise words, newcomer. Meridia foresaw the collapse. She head north, mostly intact. Easiest route to the ritual site.
For a high... His eyes. For a believer. The old high priest still lives. And he wants to help her? Very strange. Continue on. I want to explore more of this amazing...
Come closer. Behind the tunnel gate.
We'll need more rubble for this next one.
Make the path, then go on. The ritual site is close.
Go on ahead. I'll join you in a moment.
See me? Behind the bars. I helped you. You can trust me. Let's talk.
You found the ritual site. We can begin.
Consider my offer. We can rebuild the temple. Just let me the Sino shore.
So Marion, stop by supplicating on the tile I direct you to. Then I will begin the chant and tell you where to go. When I mention a cardinal direction, you'll need to walk to the appropriate... You're a believer? The tiles Now, listen to my cues. We then carry it south. And finally, as the sun does, so do we carry the light west. Praise Meridia, we did it. And look, it opened a portal. Now we can explore the Dawnwing to the east. The ritual worked. Half of the ward is down. I know. I don't sense any magic on that crystal. Purely decorative. That amulet calls to me. What is it?
Mortals who walk these hallowed halls, hear me out.
High Priest. Her strong faith must fuel the connection through my old amulet. Through her, I can speak in a way I cannot in my own body. And you want the Cynosaur. My fortune continues. That power is the only way to free me. That man sees the Sentinel as a gift. I know now that it binds mortals in eternal service to Meridia. This gift only creates suffering. It needs to be destroyed. We can help each other. Go east along the path. I will return soon. Our interests align, mortal. I will return in the northern hall.
yourself clearing the way. I think we're close. Keep searching for the ritual site.
Let's make this quick.
Ever since I know. Wait, friend. I feel Carisia taking control again.
Halt! We must speak before you proceed. You approach the ritual site. Here, you will unlock one of the Sinoshore's doors. I must warn you. You misunderstand. I pray for my defeat. You must perform the unlocking ritual. That worm blames me for a choice that belonged to Meridia alone. She saw his arrogant self. What I do. Prepare yourself for battle!
By the light! Sentinel Coryphia, I'll shield you from her wrath.
Fight! If you want... I can feel her will.
Here's a shield to protect
you! This shell will fall. You must hurry, before I reform.
I'm glad we... This looks... Excellent. Now follow along. The constellation of Our Lady rises in the west. We draw a line to the eastern star. Then to the north, the link is made to the south. That's it. One successfully completed ritual.
Open the door, good servant. Now I become what I deserve.
Tomarian, stop! We need to discuss this! Light blind him. He just walked right in. We need to talk. Burn his... What is he doing in there? Hurry, let's get inside. Tomarian, no! We need to get over there and stop him! Tomarian, stop this! You don't understand!
I understand everything. I will gain what I am owed. Meridia, give me your strength!
He channeled all of the power into himself!
It's too late! Meridia blesses me as her new sentinel!
You must destroy him! I'll protect you like last time. Get in my shield, quickly! I raised the shield for you!
Creatures, can't you see? I am Meridia's purifying hand! A weapon to cleave through the dark!
We must destroy the Sinosure. It's too powerful! Use the rock... Look! The Sentinels appeared in front of the statue!
This sacrifice protects many others.
In the colored rooms.
Tomarian, it's time to go. After centuries,
You did it!
I am
Let's
finally
leave here.
free.
We'll talk in the Great Hall. Friend, over here. You go on your way with a good story.
Over here, this is it.
ready for anything. Actually, my luck, it will probably be worse than that. I should have guessed. Auroran's. Meridia's way of saying she wants something from me. Doesn't she always?
Slayer of Manamarco, savior of Solstice. The star that walks beside you is fractured. The Golden Knight returns, but not whole. The light within him stirs. It wishes to return home.
Joke's on you. I gave up the light. Gave it to my friend here who sent it straight through Manamarco. If Meridia wants me back, she can't have me. I'm through being hurt.
Stay your hand, champion. This pain is not our doing. It is the Golden Knight's burden. I regret that you must witness this, champion of Nirn. Your bond with the Golden Knight runs deep, and Meridia names you ally. So you deserve the truth. Darian's light is not gone. It cannot be. He and the light are one, bound together, intertwined. Darian has always carried Meridia's mark. A gift seeded before memory, meant for purpose. His path was tangled, his will not always aligned with the Lady of Light. Because, to Our Lady's displeasure, do you not understand? Meridia preserves the souls of her truest champions.
My fellow Aurorans, what did you do?
I don't understand what's happening to me. Burning skies, a tower falling. Why do I remember this? What did Meridia do to me?
No, this isn't what Meridia intended! This is...
I'm me. I know I thought I gave... No. We had some real moments, haven't we? Big ones. I need to hold on to that. Who I was before all this. I left the Lion Guard. That's right. The Doom Crag. The Crystal Tower. I won't let this take me. Not after everything we've been through. Everyone's sacrifices. Gabrielle. The others. They meant something. I won't lose who I am. Ugh. My head's pounding like an ogre used it as a vosh ball. Maybe it's time I let the all-powerful Vanus poke around in there. Let Vanus know what happened. Then come find me. I'll be at the tavern. I owe you that drink.
Let nocturnal shadows surround and comfort you.
Ah, champion. I expected you to turn up sooner. Just taking one last stroll through Sunport before heading back to the mainland. The guilds need sorting, as you can imagine, not to mention the stubborn alliances. Oh, and I ran into our Golden Knight. Darien had quite a tale to share. The man holds the power of the Lady of Infinite Energies, yet crumbles under a few pointed questions. You could have just come to me. What did he think I'd do? Shove him in? Do you understand what happened to your friend? Dies, but holds that soul, that power within himself. Then Gabrielle brings him back, his mortal form. But she also unseals what Meridia meant to keep buried. That's what returned with him. And yet he lives because the light was never entirely spent. What he gave was only what he could reach. What lies deeper refuses to fade. Stranger still, it's your shared history that allowed him to rein it in. Let's hope it stays that way. His inner turmoil is suppressed for now, thanks to you. Darien's attachments and his feelings for his friends give him strength. Watch him, as I will, from afar. The light sleeps for now, but if it wakes, we must both be ready. I can spare a few moments before I resume my preparations to return to the mainland. That's the question, isn't it? Meridia's light is power. It fuels, charges, purifies. But this reshaped a mortal man, preserved him, changed him. That's not just light, that's identity. And I don't think it's the first time she's done this. Meridia cherishes her champions, those who serve her completely. But when they fall, she doesn't always let them go. Some she reforges, souls reshaped into weapons. Most obey. Darien, he slipped the leash. I believe she already tried and failed. That's likely why her knights came. Not to retrieve him, but to reclaim what she lost. And what frightens the most? He's not fully hers anymore. Meridia will not relent. Darien must remain vigilant. That's the question, isn't it? Meridia's light is power. It fuels, charges, purifies. But this reshaped a mortal man, preserved him, changed him. That's not just light, that's identity. Meridia cherishes her champions, those who serve her completely. But when they fall, she doesn't always let them go. Some she reforges. I've avoided that line of thought. But power... I believe she already tried and failed.
Constant longest year of my life. I'm sorry I missed it, friend. The trouble we would have all gotten into together. It would have been glorious. And look who it is! I'll leave you two to catch up.
As good as I can be after whatever that was in the temple. Did Vanus fill you in? I tried to avoid him, but he's surprisingly limber for a centuries-old mage. But we're not here to talk about Vanus. Unless you want to talk about Vanus. It's hard to explain. It felt real. I'm not easy to through everything. And if it's not one thing, it's another. Maybe we can enjoy a few days where no Daedric prince wants to conquer the world and no ancient horrors are rising out of the sea. Give us time to breathe. To stop fighting and just be... here. That's the spirit. Me and you, we're unstoppable. With your habit of annoying Daedric princes and then stopping them, and me with my charm, good looks, and angry light stuff, no one stands a chance. Not even Meridia. Partners forever, my friend? To the heroes of Solstice. To never-ending adventures. To being free of that Oblivion realm and that crazy Daedric lady. And to finally sharing a drink with you. But most of all, to you, my friend. Huzzah!
They make our lives, our hopes, our dreams, and so we praise three queens. Doesn't matter.
Three shells and a pearl. Try your luck.
Ironborn game of chess, but fun for all.
I buy.
The Collegium Praxis has need of your services.
I decided to charge.
I love.
The Grandea's safe, and the Imperials are gone. Our lives can begin again.
Good day. Well...
All these adventures.
It is good to be rich.
Our beverage. Are you so surprised?